Game 5 of the NBA Final.
Everyone is watching as this Take a look at Utah, facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
The starters for Utah. Collier is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Davis, then there's Mobley, and it's James in at the 3. Up the floor, and Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Wembanyama against Davis. Screen by James. Free throw line jumper. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Simmons, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. James finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McDaniels. The 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Comes up empty down low.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And the whistle on. The shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one misses.
Well, make no mistake about it. Anthony Davis is still one of the best two-way players in this league.
So he can't get either to fall. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the basket by Pippen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis probing to stop the run, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside, Williams. Davis with the defensive effort. For Utah, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to James. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Inside. Wembanyama against Mobley. Wembanyama, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Davis. Outside McDaniels. Back to Davis. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, right side. Caruso outside. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock by... Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Sensabaugh comes in for McDaniels. And Yakichonis subbed in for Collier. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Yakachonis. Watched by Wallace. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's stolen by James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. They still need this. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Pippen's got 7 points in the game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Utah. Trailing by 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
Thunder leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williams, covered by Filipowski. And here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Mobley outside. Here's Sensabaugh. No points so far. Mobley finds James. There's a screen. Oh! And the jam by James.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Here's Pippen. There's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. James outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Williams, and Knippel subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Then for Utah, Davis comes in for Evan Mobley, and McDaniels is subbed in for Sensabaugh. Up top, Pippen. From deep, Wembanyama gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now Davis. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer Yakachonis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. And a switch here also for Utah. Mobley's checked in. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Davis can't hit. Thunder leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Howard. Pass to Knipple.
A very strong four guard. Knipple can do damage around the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down. Down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement. Making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Mobley, a screen on Howard. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Good on the second one. The Thunder have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 10 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Outside McDaniels. There's Davis with the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Caruso, pass to Howard, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Yakachonis. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Pippen left side. Nailed. It. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer Yakachonis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. They set the screen. Caruso, pass to Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Thunder making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here's Davis. No points yet. Pass to Yakachonis. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Mobley, left side. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Rebounded by Pippen. Thunder leading by 9. Now here's Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Knipples checked in for Oklahoma City. .127 left in the first quarter here. Howard against Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run to the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Collier. Now Davis. Guarded by Howard. Releases. Kept alive. Here's Mobley. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Collier. Caruso misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Collier. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Davis. For 3, Collier. He can't get it to go. So it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Anthony Davis. Collier is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's James, and it's Mobley in at the power forward position. McDaniels finds Davis. Mobley, a screen on Williams. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wallace outside.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against James, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. 0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's James to the right side for three. Collier tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
With that combination of size and versatility, it's hard keeping Anthony Davis in check.
Both free throws good from Davis. Wembanyama with it. 5 points in the game. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on James. The kick out to Williams. Off target from three-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. Right side Davis. Here's Collier. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Pippen. Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Williams. Now Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on James. Here goes Giannis. Utah grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Back to James. Now here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, the big man plays big. Davis forcing the issue in the paint.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Tyson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Yakichonis subbed in for Collier. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wallace. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wallace has got his second basket on the night. James outside. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Mobley comes in for Tyson. Utah moving the ball around. James deciding where to go with it. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Pippen.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Jazz trail by 13. Mobley outside. Down low. And it's Filipowski. That time on the assist by Mobley. Filipowski's got his first basket.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For the Thunder, Howard comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Wembanyama against Mobley. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 11. Mobley outside. Pass to James. Now McDaniels. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Mobley, right side. And stolen by Caruso. Out left to the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A different look here for Utah. Davis, he's checked in for Filipowski. And Sensabaugh subbed in for McDaniels. And here are the Thunder now. Howard, the screen. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Utah with another miss. Thunder leading by 15. Howard inside. Davis on him. His first shot coming late. The shot by Howard, no good. Utah's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Davis, pass to Mobley. And another miss by Utah. Robbed. Here's Yakachonis. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Davis. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Great open look there. Mobley's got 6.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Pass to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams comes in for Howard, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Caruso. Then for Utah, Filipowski comes in for Mobley, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Sensabaugh. And he gets it to go.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
Got it. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Williams. From deep, Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Left side, Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. The rebound by Filipowski.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
The lead now cut to single digits. James has got 15.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1 minute left in the first half. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo against James. Unloads. And Wembanyama missing. Jazz trail by 9. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pippen outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
James outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently taking a look at the Jazz in this. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Here's Caruso. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Pippen in at the 2-guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Simmons, the pass to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Rebound, Utah. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, sweet move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Davis. They set a pick. Poke loose. And stolen by Simmons. Giannis throws it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now Davis. The three ball. Rebounded by Pippen. Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Inside, here's Simmons over McDaniels, and it's Simmons missing.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Davis from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Simmons looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. McDaniels against Simmons. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. And here's Davis. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Simmons up top. Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Pippen's got 26.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Howard. Williams comes in for Simmons. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Then for Utah, Filipowski, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Sensabaugh comes in for McDaniels. And Yakichonis subbed in for Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Yakichonis. And another miss by Utah.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Wallace. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 9 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right side Davis. Over Wembanyama. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And it's blocked by Davis.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
Pass to James. 16 feet out. Davis knocks it down despite the D.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo against James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Filipowski. James outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 17.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Utah has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. James outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Williams. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Yakachonis. Now here's Davis. Pass to Yakachonis. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 7 tonight. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Thunder, Howard's checked in for Williams. Knipple comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Mobley, he's checked in for Utah. McDaniels comes in for Sensabaugh. And he trims the lead to single digits. Yakachonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Wembanyama against Mobley. Wembanyama, pass to Caruso. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Filipowski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. No one near him. And again, it's Utah.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Caruso outside. There's a screen. Pippen outside. Over James. Pippen, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Mobley, left side. And there's another one for the Jazz.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Caruso, pass to Pippen. Back to Caruso. Over Yakachonis. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Screen by James. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Pippen. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Utah. Sensabaugh comes in for James. Here's Yakachonis. 11 points in the game. Sensabaugh, no good. Now Caruso. Outside Wembanyama. Over Yakachonis. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 3 assists tonight. That's to Yakachonis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Now Caruso. Outside Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Sensabaugh. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Caruso finds Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Mobley. Good D by Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pass to Diabate. And here's Caruso. Here's Joe. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Mobley. Here's Joe. Rebound, Utah. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside McDaniels. Mobley down low, covered by Joe. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Sensabaugh. That one no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Joe. Pass to Wembanyama. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Davis. Here's Collier from behind the arc. No good there.
Using all of that size. Down that board.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got McDaniels. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Collier. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Pippen. Checked by James. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Collier. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Back to Simmons. Here's Knipple. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mobley against Simmons. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Over Simmons. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Pippen pass to Simmons. The shot's good. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Knipple. From deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now, here is James. Screen by James. Will it go? McDaniels can't hit. Thunder leading by 14. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Utah. Yakachonas comes in for Collier.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Howard's checked in for Oklahoma City. Knipple comes in for Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. Check by James. James against Caruso. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 2 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Yakachonas. Pass to Filipowski. And here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Utah making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. That free throw good from James.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Here's Wallace, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 13. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Howard finds Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Daniels. Fires for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder leading by 13. Now Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Jazz. Now here's McDaniels. Back to James. Shoots over Caruso. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Howard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. The shot that time not on target. McDaniels with some nice D.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to James. Here's Yakachonis. No good on the three. Caruso outside. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Jazz trail by 11. James passes to Davis. And here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Wembanyama down low. Davis on him. That shot is off. Pass to Tyson. And there's the screen. Shoots from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Thunder leading by 9. Caruso outside. And here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And that one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, and they get it back.
Well, known as one of the elite defenders in this league, Davis takes pride in getting those rejections.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
He's only 1 for 4 here in the fourth, but maybe that bucket will ignite his offense.
Davis with it. James outside. McDaniels. Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Jazz foul. Tyson. No personal foul. 14 foul.
Now Wallace. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for three.
Nothing comes easy against AD. He is a relentless defender.
James outside. Unloads from 9. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Oh, it misses. Jazz trail by 3. James outside. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. The bucket is good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Antetokounmpo inside. Off the pick and right to the rim.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
James outside. Here's Davis. Here's Collier. Can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Count it!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Six-point game. He's off from 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. He was in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Utah calls time here. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
McDaniels. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Stolen by Davis. Puts up the tray. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
If this was a critical performance, at 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have had a long, long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with
the championship could be claimed. take a look at the Thunder. Here they are. They stand just one win away from an NBA title. But their opponents and these fans have something to say about that.
Yeah, let's not fit them for rings just yet. This is a tough environment to play in. It's going to take every bit of focus and effort they have if they want to win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Williams at the center position. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. And for three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Williams finds Giannis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Giannis against McDaniel. Can't hit from in close.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
Mobley outside. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Pass to Jonas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
Number 9. Caruso.
Outside Pippen. Five to shoot. Simmons passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Paulson checked in for Oklahoma City. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sensabaugh. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Pippen's got 5 now.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Filipowski passes to Davis. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
From deep LeBron. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he can't hit the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And stolen by James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low. Pippen finds Simmons. Outside for Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Pippen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. The Jazz with another miss.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Now here's Wallace. Now Pippen. But in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
James has a 2-pointer. Another miss by Utah.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that one drops for him.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Howard's checked in for Oklahoma City. Knipple comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so James will bring it up for Utah. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Mobley. To stop the run. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pippen, no luck. And for the Jazz, they're shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Pass to Mobley. Over Howard. Mobley misses. The Thunder leading by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Collier. Nice defense from Wallace.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Howard with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside. And takes advantage.
Wembanyama, right side. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Collier. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Pippen. And James pulls it down. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. Mobley outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
The Jazz making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Pippen misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Collier. Hasn't made one yet. And finished off by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Pippen outside. Pass to Kneppel. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 11. McDaniels passes to Collier.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Wembanyama high post. Pippen outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Pippen's got 13 points.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Mobley outside. From the arc. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 12. And that one's good, Caruso.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Davis with a screen on Pippen. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Pass to Pippen. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? I'm a very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
On the wing, Davis. In the corner, it's Mobley. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Davis is out there with Mobley. And it's LeBron James. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Jonas in at the point guard position. That's the group right now for Utah.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
For Oklahoma City, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the second free throw, good. Jazz trail by 17. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that guy.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Shoots over McDaniel. Here's Howard. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Davis. And here is McDaniel. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Con Knueppel.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams is checked in for Howard. And Pippen subbed in for Knueppel. Wallace outside. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got 6.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. On the wing, Wallace. And stolen by James. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Jazz trail by 14. Outside, James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now Davis fires the three. Rebound by Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wallace, the pass to Pippen. That three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mobley, a screen on Pippen. LeBron passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Wallace outside. Right side, Pippen. A three. Utah with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nice shot by Wallace.
Oh, nice read by Giannis. I tell you what, as he develops, I think you're going to see a bit more point forward in his future.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. They come off the loss on Friday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And the Jazz making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. Jazz trail by 15. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Pippen. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jump shot. Pippen's got 19 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James a screen on out. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Howard setting the pick for Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Down by 15. Pass to Jonas. Hits it from three-point range. Jonas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Filipowski, defended by Wembanyama. James looking around. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 14. Steps back. Caruso, the pass to Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
Wallace is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. LeBron with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Collier. Davis up top. Mobley sets the pick for Davis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Pippen. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Sensabaugh. Mobley wide open. Traps in the tray. Mobley's got 11.
He's got it going here in the second. Any momentum as this game continues to go.
Wembanyama against Davis. Caruso looking for an opening. The Thunder with another miss. Utah has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Outside, James. Here's Sensabaugh. Offensive rebound, and Davis throws it down.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. For Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mobley outside. Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. On the Thunder with some changes. Howard checked in for Jalen Williams. Knipple comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Cason Wallace in for Ben Simmons. Wallace outside. Howard setting the pick for Wallace. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wallace has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pippen with a wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. And here is Howard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Sensabaugh buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Wallace dishes to Giannis. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jonas is checked in for the Jazz. Then for the Thunder, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Ben Simmons in for Pippen.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis. And it's Simmons, that time on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McDaniels. It's Davis on the wing. McDaniels, a screen on Simmons. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. That one misses.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Wembanyama against Mobley. Antetokounmpo working over the floor. From about 16, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels finds Davis. The Jazz working the ball around now. No good on the 3. Right side, Simmons. The Thunder have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line. There's the 3, and the last shot of the buzzer. Doesn't go in for it. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league. And looking at where the Thunder. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Howard. Simmons is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pippen in at the 2. From 15 feet away, and Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got his second bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Caruso. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots over James. And Davis pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. Here's LeBron. James sets the screen for Davis. No good from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Howard gets to Giannis. Back to Howard. Over Mobley. Howard misses.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Davis with a screen on Giannis. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for McDaniels.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from McDaniel.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Outside, Davis. James wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Lebowski, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Howard. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Wembanyama passes to Wallace. And Simmons kicks to Wallace. Back to Simmons. To end the drought. Deep 2 from Pippen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Pass to Jonas. Now here's LeBron. And the Jazz with another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Wembanyama. For the 3. The Thunder with another miss. McDaniels outside. Pass to Jonas. Mobley inside. Wembanyama on him. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Jazz making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And here are the Jazz now. They're on an 11-2 run. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Wallace. Inside, here's Giannis. The big man! Giannis with a nice touch. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Then for 3, it's good from long range. Pippen's got 24.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
There's the pick. Mobley inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Sensabaugh. On the clock. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Jonas. To the paint. Here's James. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Thunder leading by 8. Pippen dishes to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis is checked in for the Jazz. And then for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Simmons. Knipple comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. LeBron outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Outside, Davis fires the 3. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Pippen. Count it. Good. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Anthony Davis attacking. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Oklahoma City.
To the right side. Wembanyama against Mobley. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembanyama's got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Rebound, Utah. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Yaka Jonas. On the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen outside. Caruso with the ball. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama left side. Shoots over Mobley. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Yaka Jonas. And here is Mobley. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Mobley. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the Jazz with some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Collier in for Yaka Jonas. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Howard setting the pick for Knipple. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Now here is Davis. Now here's Mobley. Covered by Giannis. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Now here's Davis. He's got 18. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Howard. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And that one's good. Wembanyama. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Mobley the pass to Collins. Good on the triple.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Pass to Howard. Now Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
Jonas is checked in for Collier. Then for the Thunder, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Pippen comes in for Knipple. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And that's the size of Giannis taking full effect. Watch out for this as his career progresses.
Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Here's Sensabaugh. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's McDaniels, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's up. Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Davis. And it's Jonas in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz trail by 13. James, the pass to Filipowski. Now Davis. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Pippen. Wallace kicks to Pippen. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Pippen.
And the rookie Simmons using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
And here's LeBron outside. The Jazz with another miss. The Thunder leading by 15. Puts one up, and Davis sends it back. McDaniels on the wing. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. From downtown, another miss by LeBron.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Steps back and shoots. Wallace misses. Jazz trail by 15. McDaniels passes to Davis. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Knippel takes it off the glass. Knippel's got his first basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Davis looking for an opening. Fires from deep. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this side.
And Wembanyama outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Out to Wallace. Outside, Simmons. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 3, Pippen. Rebound, Utah.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Wembanyama against Davis. Back to Pippen. And the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
A different look for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in. And it's Collier in for Jonas. And then for Oklahoma City, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Giannis comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Alex Caruso in for Pippen. The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Floats it up for James. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Pass to Wallace. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. James dishes to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
Well, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. A great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 15. LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Dwight Howard. The first free throw is good, and the Jazz making a change here. Jonas is checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Howard. Ben Simmons comes in for Cason Wallace, and Pippen subbed in for Knipple. Simmons, the bounce pass. McDaniels against Caruso. Right side, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mobley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Anthony Davis is checked in for Utah. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Jonas. Mobley finds Davis. McDaniels on the wing. Outside, Simmons. Back to Giannis. Caruso, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 24 points.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Jonas. Pippen against James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Caruso against McDaniel. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, plenty of aggression from Caruso right there.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Jazz trail by 16. Mobley outside. Pass to McDaniels. Jazz passing it around. Here's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, Giannis. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 28 points for the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 16. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Here's Jonas. Top of the key, McDaniels. James right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Oklahoma City. Howard comes in for Simmons. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Spins. Pass to Pippen. Back to Giannis.
and never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
LeBron is screen on Wembanyama. Knocks down the three.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Up top, Pippen. Covered by LeBron. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Puts up the three. The shot misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
At the line for the Thunder, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 19. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Here's Jonas. Mobley the pass to James. Here's Jonas. Wallace covering. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And down goes the three.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Oklahoma City.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship. Right.
You
We've been building To this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Wembanyama, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, Mitchell out there with Alexander Sarr, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Butler, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. I expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's one of a kind. Wemby getting it done.
It's James on the wing. Houston working the ball around. McDaniels got room. The Rockets again can't hit.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Wembanyama's got 7.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Left side Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Butler, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Pippen. Good work defensively by James.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Now Butler. To win the drought. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Pippen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. Wembanyama's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Butler. Eason comes in for James. And Pajemski subbed in for Shepard. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. On defense, the Thunder. They've got a 9-point lead. Eason, pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Sarr. Tries the spin move. That one. Drops for him.
Now. outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Outside McDaniels. Six to shoot. Can they get it? The shot no good. Thunder leading by 11. To the paint. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got his second bucket on the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Outside McDaniels. Shoots from 12. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Sarr. And here they come. Antetokounmpo for three. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Podziemski. Up top O'Neal. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. LeBron, he's checked in for the Rockets. Howard's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holland comes in for Antetokounmpo. And here's Podziemski. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Rockets trail by 17. Now here's Podziemski. To stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Holland. Back to Pippen. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here is James. Driving inside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 13 now.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Back to James. Outside McDaniels. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Podziemski. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Wallace. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The three, James. McDaniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Capella. Jimmy Butler comes in for O'Neal. Eason's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Shepard in for Podziemski. Then for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's Howard. Still no points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Eason. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Howard, the pass to Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Butler. Well, Houston's shooting 23%. Not great so far. Eason against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Goes up from the top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 18.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge. Don't discount that.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Holland. Three-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now Easton. Out to James. Now Adams. Shoots over Holland. That's good from Adams on the assist by James.
Yeah, though he's not always a big part of the offense, it's great that they're keeping Adams involved.
Inside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Adams, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Eason. Then for Oklahoma City, Sars checked in for Howard, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Holland, and Sadiq Bey subbed in for Pippen. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bay. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. 6 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Basket counts.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Thunder leading by 12. Outside Wembanyama. Stolen. McDaniels with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 17 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
James. And slam dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got their second bucket on the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Oklahoma City, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in... And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
LeBron James out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Shepard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis going downhill. Over McDaniels. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 7 points.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Bay passes to Howard. Now Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo finds Bay.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Sarr's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Bay.
In for Oklahoma, Sarr, Scotty Pippen.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Shepard. Now here's O'Neal. Guarded by Sarr. Knocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Shepard. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. O'Neal misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Left side, Wembanyama. Gets it to go from the corner. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Adams checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for McDaniels. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. Now here's Eason from the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Down low. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Shepard. Still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pippen outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. From deep. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Pippen. James with a steal. 3-on-3. And it's Shepard missing.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adams. James inside. Watched by Wallace. And here's Eason. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
James outside. Here's Adams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Caruso with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From 13, and he connects with a jumper. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. James can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He drops it from range.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
It's 2-on-1. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Shepherd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Steven Adams. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. O'Neal comes in for Jimmy Butler. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Shepherd. Then for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Sarr. Holland comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot. Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Screen by O'Neal. Outside McDaniels. Here's Pajimski. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. McDaniels with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
So for the Rockets, Butler comes in for Capella, and James is subbed in for Eason. Sarr's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Holland. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to James. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Jaden McDaniels on top. Now O'Neal. Houston working the ball around. And here's Butler outside.
And, you know, during this second quarter, I just don't think he's looked like himself at all.
Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
James outside. A minute 39 left to play in the half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Shepherd, he's checked in for Houston. Then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama's checked in for Howard. And it's Bey in for Pippen. Pure from three-point range. James has got 16 points now.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Wembanyama pass to Bey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the glass. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10. Here's Bey. Yep, that one's good. Bey's got his second bucket of the night.
And we see Bey's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
James deciding where to go with it. With the floater. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey. First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over McDaniels. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan hats.
Well, if they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And looking at where the Thunder... That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Dwight Howard out there with Sarr. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Pippen in the two-guard. Rockets trail by 13. Outside McDaniels. Pass to James. Back to Daniels. Screen by James. 4 on the clock. No coverage that time. McDaniels got 11 points.
McDaniels showing more promise as a scorer the longer he stays in the league.
Back to Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's James. Here's Shepherd. He's got 5. The 15-footer. Again, Houston.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to James. Outside for Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Howard with a screen on McDaniels. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama comes in for Howard, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. O'Neal passes to Butler. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Butler. The three. And Houston, another three.
Lackluster deep. Showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And here's Shepard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Eason subbed in for McDaniels.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
The three, James, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now, a solid offensive performance.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside Wembanyama. Hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Shepard. Back to James. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Shoot from the baseline. No good on the shot. Good D by Sarr.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. 14 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Sarr. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Capella finds James. And that one comes up a bit short.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Capella. Here's James. To end the drought. Second shot opportunity. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Capella. O'Neal comes in for Butler. McDaniels is checked. And Pajemski subbed in for Shepard. Then for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Sarr. Holland comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Here's McDaniels. Right side Easton. Fires the three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Wembanyama. They set the pick. Wembanyama. Howard against Adams. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Outside Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And the second free throw is good. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's Howard finishing it off.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. And he's pretty good at it.
Now O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Caruso with it. Going inside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 34.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, he shot well from the line tonight. 1 4 5. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Butler comes in for Adams. And LeBron subbed in for Eason. Then for Oklahoma City, Sarr's checked in for Howard. Bey comes in for Holland. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Launches it. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. 17-point game. McDaniels passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Outside Butler. McDaniels passes to James. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Sarr. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
Sarr passes to Antetokounmpo. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Caruso outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Podziemski on the wing. Screen by James. Outside for Butler. From outside the arc. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Ball stolen. Podziemski into the lane.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Thunder leading by 14. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nails the wide-open jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing. the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage. The fourth quarter in a game that may already be out. We've got Steven Adams, Brandon Podziemski out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Podziemski. O'Neal inside, and here's Adams. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. The putback. Howard grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Wallace outside. Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now Wallace. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Podziemski. Screen by O'Neal. Left side McDaniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
O'Neal passes to McDaniels. That one's good for 2.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Pass to Eason. And here's Podziemski. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama, and it's rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Pass to McDaniels. There's the steal. Now here's Pippen. Holland for 3. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take it.
Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. They get it back. Howard, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Now O'Neal. Here's Eason. The three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Pippen. Eason with a steal. Pass to Podziemski. Now O'Neal. James is checked in for McDaniels. Then for Oklahoma City, Sarge checked in for Wembanyama. Bay comes in for Holland. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Pippen. Here's Eason. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder leading by 19. Pass to Wallace. To the left wing. From deep, Sarr. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Adams finds James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Podziemski. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Howard. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now Wallace. From 15 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's the three. The shot by Podziemski, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for OKC. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Bay from long range. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The open shot by James. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Now here's Sarr. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Wow, Giannis flashing major skill. His ceiling is unlimited.
Pass to Adams. And here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up. First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Adams. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Podziemski.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Shepard. Pass to Butler. Screen by O'Neal. For three. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Here's Pippen. No good from outside. And the Rockets shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Butler from the arc. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Houston is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside O'Neal.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
First one falls for him. So for Oklahoma City, Sarr's checked in for Holland, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Outside Sarr. Now Antetokounmpo.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Neal. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 15. James outside. Now Capella. Now Butler. He launches. Rebounded by Sarr.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Sarr with a screen on McDaniels. Now Wembanyama takes it from 10. Down it goes.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler outside. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Sarr. Butler. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And Houston will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Tate comes in for LeBron. Eason's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Shepard. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, it's off!
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now Capella. Right side Tate. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Outside Eason. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Tate. Easton against Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.